Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Garrett Hampson. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Murphy makes the grab, and there's one down. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris racing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down. Luis Arraez stands in. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they 3 out.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Francisco Alvarez. And a swing and a miss there. Next offering is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Ronnie Mauricio now. Clips the corner, strike one.
One strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the play.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. At the plate, Francisco Alvarez.
The catcher, Francisco.
There's the strike. That's in there. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Ronnie Mauricio now. 0-1.
0-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
The pitch. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you
Of course, it's not always by choice that a pitcher adds a new pitch to the repertoire. Sometimes it's by necessity, which happened to you in your MLB career, correct?
Yes, it did. In 1987, I broke my thumb in a game. And the next spring training, I came back and was ready to throw that hard curveball. And
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the Giants catcher, Blake Sabol. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Out to short, Edman. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
a couple of pitches and a quick out.
Michael Conforto will climb in. There's the strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now Marco Luciano. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse today.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's Manny Machado now. And there's the strike. Righty delivers. Up the middle. And it gets by him.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Campusano in the box now. Takes strike one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The 2-2 now. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to him. And first offering is fouled off.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been to many games as a fan.
walking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And a swing and a miss.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Tim Anderson. He's already homered here in this one.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Got it by him for the K. Here is Moncada, 1 for 3. There's a strike. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And a foul ball. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, and 1 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Moncada now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Corey Lee. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Here we go, boys.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
High fly ball, right field. Acuna has it sized up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. Oh, you talk.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1 and 2. Popped up left side. Riley makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's the center fielder, number 8. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1 now. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Designated hitter, Joey.
Now it's the DH, Joey Meneses. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
The batter, number
Here's
5.
C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, he hit him.
You hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate. That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. Right now.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Wynn in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Goldie off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Inside, just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. The pitch stays alive. The 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So digging in, Alex Call, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's to third. Throw on to Olsen. 1 up, 1 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's in there, and a count 1-1. On the ground to third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, number 8, in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings. People are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, try one, 10 hits, 1 error.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and now Terrin Vavra. That's off the mark, 1-0. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now it's Michael Chavis. And a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Popped up. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Washington, the third baseman, Brady.
And now up for Washington, Brady House. That's in for a strike. And a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Here's the 0-2. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings.
If you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman, Paul.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike three.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
And the batter now, number 50. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Ball one low. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And it is 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Now it's the shortstop, Masyn Winn. That's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Here we go, guys.
The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings. People are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 13.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector.
Now here is Lars Nootbaar.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the right fielder.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. One down, base is in. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 down.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Contreras, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the outside corner, 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's J.D. Davis. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Steps on first for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners
Now
late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Blake Sabol digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. And here is Michael Conforto. And it's fouled away. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they look like they're...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 1 for 3.
the batter, the first baseman.
There's a strike up high. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The tying run at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and deals. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, right field. Acuna on a dead sprint, racing back. And that one is off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
At the belt and fires. That misses off the outside edge. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some...
On to first, ball game. And the Braves strand the tying run on base to win it.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. So up now for Chicago, Enrique Hernandez. Chopped left side. Throw on to Olsen. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's Nico Hoerner. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Slowly on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Ian Happ up to hit. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Close one here today, and your final.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now it's Alec Bohm. He's already homered in this game. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Just missed.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Hey, strike him out here.
And he deals. Swing and a pop-up. Edman in position. puts it away for the out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Fought off foul.
Hey, we got one down here.
And the righty deals. Strike in the inside corner. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know a lot of pitchers.
On the first, ball game. And the Braves slugged their way to a win in this one.
Well, Blue, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Christian Walker.
For the Diamondbacks, the first baseman.
And there's a strike. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Thomas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right? And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts 1 game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games. With your
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is outside.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Swung on, popped up left side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves, even this series, up at a game apiece.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The victorious Atlanta Braves.
They call me, yeah, they call me.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. There's the strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now it's Gavin Lux. Ball one there.
One ball, no strike.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
0-1. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Leading off, number 18.
The designated hitter, number 18.
And first offering is fouled off.
No outs here.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. This to third. Riley fires to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Rendon now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's in there. 0-2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Angels down to their final out. Here's Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Luis Urias. He's already homered here in this one. In for a strike, 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And next for the Angels, number 9. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Tire.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 61 up now for the Tigers.
The right fielder,
In for a strike, 0-1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
And ball 1. Here comes a pitch. And now 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
On the ground. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
now batting, shortstop, Javier Baez.
Now it's Javier Baez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Caught him looking for the K. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
So it's their last chance in this one. Nick Maton up now for the Tigers. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 4-2 For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Here's Byron Buxton,
Leading
1
off
for
for
2.
the Twins.
I think when you
The center
contemplate
fielder,
him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that is cut on and missed. Slider right there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Tony Wolters up to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is kind of wild, sloppy game. Close finish. A lot of errors. Defense made this one really unpredictable, but they'll take the win. They'll try to clean things up defensively for the next one.
And your final 4-2. So welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Turner now.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Out to short. Edman slings to first, and they get Turner for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off.
1 out now.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball
right
right
fielder,
there, and it
number
wasn't
8.
like he was set up for it by something off speed
Come
earlier in the
on,
at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Castellanos stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead.
Is how welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game now up for Tampa Bay. Isaac Paredes, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gets the outside corner with that one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Here we go, right now.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last chance for the Rays. And now the right fielder, Luke Raley. That clips a corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world.
2.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So coming into the game now on defense, Jesus Aguilar. He takes over as the new first baseman. Weimer, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. Next to hit, Sal Fralin. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I've been to many games as a fan.
Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Harris has a beat on it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
For Washington.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. He swings and fouls one off.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
There's a strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through that one.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were...
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now it's Luis Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And here it comes. That catches the outside corner. 1 and 2. Next offering is fouled back.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a pop-up. All these hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. First offering misses the mark. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got it. And now 2 gone.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Chavis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. And down on strikes. Ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Endy Rodriguez. 1 for 3. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here.
Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And now Bader up to the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Riley drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Got him, and that's the ball game.
We saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. Couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one.
All-star rosters have just
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now for the Jays, Lars Nootbaar. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Number 25, Dalton.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Here's Victor Robles, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Next pitch is popped up, and there's one down.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And first offering is fouled off. Now the 0-1. And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now Cavan Biggio. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Guerrero at second with 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. And now the right fielder, Jack Suwinski. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Come on now. Here we go.
The tying run at the plate. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 1 away.
Now batting second baseman,
Termarr Johnson, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
One down now. One down.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. On the ground at first. In there. He's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Got him looking. Now 2 away. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And your final score here today. ML.
Oh, we're about halfway through the season, and boy, he is right in the...
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th. Alec Thomas now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Edman in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now it's Chase Peterson. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
(10-4) is how it ends. Roger Dodger.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
It's mid-July and the second half of the season.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 34 now at the plate, 1 for 2. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Andres Gimenez. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Here we go.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Halpin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
He closes out his 50th career save, so that one has a little extra meaning to it. You don't collect this many saves by accident. Another job well done.
5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 40 digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3.
The left fielder, number 40.
Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Throw on to Olsen, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, catcher, Eric Haas.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. And here's the catcher, Eric Haas. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistake. Different.
Who's the one who said he's gonna be a superstar? Let's not get carried away. I didn't quite say that, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, he is on his way to an MVP kind of season. Now I gotta see a little more, granted, but you have to be.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with one away. He's 2 outs away. Laureano comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And a 1-2. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss, and there are 2 outs.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And up next for Seattle, Cameron Eden. Swings and misses. 0-1. Suarez, the lead runner at second. Canzone on at first with 2 down. Grabs it barehanded, gathers and throws to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And first offering is fouled off. All loaded up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him! And that's the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder.
And there's the strike.
Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Right side. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Renfroe is retired. And there's 1 down. In now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Popped up.
I got it.
Arcia makes the play. 2 away now.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ty France up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. So up now for Chicago, Jace Young. And that one is in for a strike. Here we go, guys. Let's go. 0-2 now. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Foul ball there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
I got it.
Sanchez makes the grab. 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And that one wrapped foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and here is Connor Wong. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
One down.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That's to third. Riley fires to first. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Verdugo stands in now and watches strike 1. And the pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here is Devers, 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. 0-1 down.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-2.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Grichuk, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes this.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers.
The right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Fouled off. He was late. The tying run at the plate. Strike 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch is outside. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. Acuna after it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper. Bad.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. The punch out there, 1 out. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Sean Bouchard digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Rockies down to their final out. Here's Michael Toglia. Rolled over to third. Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final 10-5 for Chris. Thanks for With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings.
0, Hector Young.
Chris Taylor now.
Third baseman, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Hey, no outs here. Nobody on.
That's in for a strike. Young, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
I got it.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Here's Joey Gallo. He's already homered in this game. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-1.
Donovan, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Good job to fight that one off. And the right-hander deals. Got him. Out number 2.
The center fielder,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Hey, shut him down. Get big for us.
Is just one strike away. That one down the line and foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now into the game, Tommy Edman. He'll be out in left field. Dom Smith stands in.
Number 19, Tommy
Young, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's one away.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Schoop in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Phillies 2 and the Braves 1.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen,
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. One down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa.
second baseman.
Little chopper rolls foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 3.
The right fielder.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting.
JT Realmuto steps in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down.
Good upside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
We've grown to expect him to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily, and he's made it look very easy at times, and now he's up to 40.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends for Chris Singleton. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the DH, Matt McClain.
For the Reds, the designated hitter.
Swings through that one for strike one. Young, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. That's inside.
It's a good take.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Right through there. Got him. That's out number 2.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my wrist and my hand.
Next pitch is outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the
series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2 and then push yourself to a series win, if not a.
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
For the Reds, the designated hitter, Jonathan Daza.
There's the strike. Young, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Friedel now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a high chopper. Throw on to Olsen. Now only 1 out remaining.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Gary.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that go back.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season. A manager addresses his team before a pivotal series.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Now it's going to be Jake Burger.
The third baseman,
right here.
Jake Burger.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, no outs here.
Another 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Soler, batting with one down, takes a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Adam Frazier. Rolled slowly to first. Aguilar steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These guys have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got two away in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
So two down. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Tying run at the plate.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get...
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Oh, really nice three-game home series sweep. They came out.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
In now for the Reds, Will Benson. 1 for 3.
Will Benson.
And first offering is fouled off. Young, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes. for the second time today.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hooks it away for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Reds down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. On the run, sent it over to first. That's the ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jonathan India at the plate. And there's a foul ball. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew got to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. The Reds now down to their final out.
Third baseman,
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Off the mark there. Ball 1. There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball.
Dive and a stop at first. To the bag himself and gets the out to end it. Wow. 4-1 the final here today for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Thanks for joining. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
So digging in, Owen Miller, 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Next for Milwaukee, Zach McKinstry. Swing and a ball popped up. That's out number 2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Taylor now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
And the Atlanta Braves back in a familiar position, champions of the National League East. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
On 14 hits, no errors. They left.
Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Owen Miller up now for the Brewers.
The designated hitter, Owen Miller.
No ball.
Mitchell, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out to short, Arcia. And that will end the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1, and it remains a 3. Bottom 9, and here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Hoskins pushes it foul. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
Candelario stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo is an M and a B. Hashtag MLB The Show. Because I guarantee you there are people playing right now that had no idea there was an M and a B in that logo.
That's a great point.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. On to first, ball game. And the Braves have won 4 in a row. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First offering, and it just misses. And the pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Kicks and fires. They're down to their final strike. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th.
Number 0, Hector Young.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And there's the strike. And now 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we can tell these guys feel great and also relieved to even up the series. There's so much on the line. You've worked.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So digging in, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Going 1. Young, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. To third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Matt Chapman, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. A little out front there as he swings through it. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Next offering is down low. Right side, and it goes just foul. Just 1 strike away. Off the mark there, and the count's even at 2. And down on strikes, and that'll do it.
An off-season check-in from a player's agent. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic. With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
What? You must be kidding. What? They drafted who? We had this circus last year.
getting your first hit out of the way, your first.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Mississippi Braves.
And now, let's hear it for your
first pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Waskari Noah.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Love settles underneath it, makes the grab for the second out. Now the third baseman, Bo Phillip. One down, base is empty. Into center. Puts the squeeze on it, 2 down. Now at the plate, Jordan Love. He's 0 for 1. Rips that one center field. That's a base hit. Garcia around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. And he might want to keep that ball for a souvenir. It's his first base hit here in Double-A.
For sure, and if he can pick up a bunch more of those, he'll hopefully keep moving up the ranks towards reaching the big leagues. That's the ultimate goal for him at this early point in his career.
And that's the third out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and here's a big power threat. Jordan Love, 1 for 2. Hammered on the line, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Josh Van Meter. Righty delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Got him swinging.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was
a swing and a miss, that retires the side. And here's the catcher, Hendrik Clementina.
Hendrik Clementina.
At the belt and fires. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Bo Phillip digs in now. Base hit center field. Clementina rounds second on his way to third. And it gets by him. In to score from first. It's 4-2.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not.
And at first, next to hit, Jordan Love. Out towards right center field. Dean moving to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready.
Jordan Love, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. He blasts one out to right, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-3. And a nice moment for him there. One he'll certainly remember. That's his first Double-A home run.
And trust me, getting that first long ball out of the way at any level comes as a nice relief. And not just for him, but for the organization as well. We're hoping he ends up being a major part of the big league club for years to come. Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
So 2 down. Bo Phillip now at the plate. The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Love settles underneath it, and that is that. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the big time power threat, Jordan Love. Sheffield back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is gone. He sends a rocket to left, his second of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it.
Now it's the DH, number 7.
The designated hitter, number 7.
Here comes a pitch. This to center field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. One gone, runner at first. Jordan Love will hit next. He's already homered in this one. A laser to left base hit. Winker on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Xavier Warren. Grounded out his first time. And now the lefty, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Josh Van Meter. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. 1 runs in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Go ahead run on base. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jordan Love. He's already homered here in this one. Hard liner. It's gone. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-2.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here.
Now
and the batter will be the shortstop, Luke Waddell. He's 0 for 1. Dean, the runner at second with 1 away.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one gets down for a hit. 1 run is in, and he's in at third with an RBI triple.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is...
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Love. Well struck right field. Gone! He sends it out of here. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 8-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now Jesse Franklin.
Jesse Franklin.
And the righty deals. Gets under it and pops it up. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score.
Well, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jordan Love. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Makes a leaping grab for the out. So no. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Jordan Love, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Base hit. Runner around third. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Knocks it down. Flips it behind his back. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the. Luke Waddell digs in now. Outfield playing pretty shallow. On a line, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. E.J. Exposito. The next hit. Our final score here, 9-5.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
What?
getting your first hit out of the way, your first.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Oh. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, number 30.
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps.
That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. And he might want to keep that ball for a souvenir. It's his first base hit here in Double-A.
For sure, and if he can pick up a bunch more of those, he'll hopefully keep moving up the ranks towards reaching the big leagues. That's the ultimate goal for him at this early point in his career.
And one away in the top of the third. So up next, number 8. He reached on a walk his first time. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Up the middle. Fires over to first. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Moises Ballesteros. Now a pop-up on the infield. Random in position. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the.
1 out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Joe Random. That one ripped left field. Base of the wall. The throw in. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
The 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Verdugo tosses to first, and they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 8. The 0-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Joe Random getting ready to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. This one popped up right side. And that'll do it. A double in the end. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Zach Davis. The 0-1. Rolled to short, could be 2. Random. Feed to second, that's 1. Over to first, safe. 2 outs, bases full. And next is the designated hitter, number 15. 1 for 3. Out to short, Random. Zips it to first, and that is the inning. So they get 3 runs in the. So 2 down, and the batter now, Joe Random. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall. Throw cut off to third. The tag, and that's the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Joe Brandon. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is out of here. Man at first with one gone. Bradley Beasley will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. So digging in, Joe Brandon, the solo homer his first time. Smoked into left, base hit. Beasley fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Joe Brandon. Can't glove it cleanly. And now, number 28. He's 0 for 1. Snap throw to first. Random dives back in safely. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone look.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow!
2 unsuccessful stolen base.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Joe Brandon. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay. And he's out easily. But 1 run does score on the. Back here at the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, number 34. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now here is Moises Ballesteros. Left-hand batter waits. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Stepping in, Joe Brandon. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Joe Brandon. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. He scores, and it's 1-0. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. 1 down. Runner at first. .4-1 the final here today. For Chris. One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Hector Gomez. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
He came out of his shoes on that.
So up next, Hector Gomez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. In the air, right center field. This is demolished, way back and gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
So digging in, Hector Gomez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Duran moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time? Runner on at first with one gone. Now batting Tristan Casas. 0 for 1 so far. And here it comes. Up the middle. And it gets by him. Pajes to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter.
Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Hector Gomez. That one ripped right center field, way back there. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Andy Pajes steps in for the Royals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cordero makes the grab, one down. So now here's the DH, Kurt Randolph. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So up now for Kansas City, MJ Melendez.
Hey, it's your pitch, drive.
2 outs.
Here we go, baby.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Over to first, out number 3. So one left for Kansas. And to the plate for Kansas City, Hector Gomez. That one hammered center field. Duran ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up to third, now 2 away. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Victorious Kansas City Royals, 7 runs on 9 hits, 1 error.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's Franchy Cordero. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And there's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty to the plate. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In there. And so now 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Off the outside edge, and now The count is 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch misses inside, and now it's 3-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Fabra pulls it down, 2 down. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Marcelo Meyer. Slow ground ball to the right side. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the first 2 games of this series on the road. And your final score here today, 2. Show. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Luis Urias. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now just 2 outs away. And now it's Esteban Florial. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Gomez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. So they're down to their final out. Nick Senzel digs in now. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him. And that is the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball. And next up for the Royals, Hector Gomez. Big time power. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third, in there safely. Andy Pages steps in for the Royals.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fraley should have it. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. So up now for Kansas City, Hector Gomez. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. And gone!
The pitcher knew as soon as...
Here's some real power at the plate. Hector Gomez. He's already homered here in this one. And a base hit right there. Fabra rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 2-1. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Senzel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Hector Gomez. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that one is out of here.
Well, the guy's got a real hard fast.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Hey, nobody out now.
0-1. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. 2 outs, runner on first. Now here is Hector Gomez. That's hard hit on the line. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Here's Luis Urias. A strikeout and a walk. And the 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Gomez to second. There's 1. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. What a big. Back here at Wrigley Field, I'm John Shambe next to Chris Singleton. Thanks for tuning in. We've got 1 away here in inning number 6. 1 down. Now the Cubs catcher, Yan Gomes. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Griffin Jax on the pitch here.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Polanco with a relay throw. Save! He moves up and a run scores on the sac fly. A run comes in on the play. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 3. This one smacked out to left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is back here at the friendly confines. Here's Royce Lewis. There's a strike.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Mancini, and a couple of quick outs.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Goes down looking. Down go the Twins in order. And this remains a 5. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one ripped. Hits the fence. Buxton throws to second. Tag. Save. Bang, bang play. That was close. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Now this is a rocket to left. Haggerty pulls that one down. Runner tagging for third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Jared Walsh, the next Cub to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. Here's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. Struck him out looking. Here's Byron Buxton. This guy with light tower power. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Suzuki running hard for it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at third on a 1-out triple. And the go-ahead run is on the doorstep. 1 down, runner at third. And now the DH, Alex Kirilloff. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
And that one almost got him.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. Here's a 3-0. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris. No, this is just unnecessary.
Now, that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in. Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the south.
That got him. And that's going to force in a run.
Boog, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Manager signaling from the dugout. It's an intentional walk, and it forces in a run. A bold strategy. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases loaded. 1 away. This appears to be a balk. And it is. Terrible timing for that sort of mistake. So that'll bring across a run. Now no pitch is signaled. And wow, a balk is being called. And with a runner on third, that's going to bring home a run. Way inside, and that hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
I think we may have a balk here. And yes, we do. And I think we might have a balk here. Yep, we do. Plate umpire Kenny Jansen making the call. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Morel makes the grab on the run. Here's Alex Kirilloff. Time called during the pitch. And it looks like a balk has been called here.
you